Hello, good evening. Another hot one today, right? Hope you're having a good one. Friday. Weekend is here. And what's going on today? Well, the model of Big Bird Kairos is finally done. However, there's a base to build. I got a few things in mind, so that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to do some base building. I've got some materials here. I've got a rough idea, kind of how this is going to happen. But anyway, let's say hello to people. We've got Bad Moon, Savage, with a third. And Analog Fortress, Deagle, and also all the familiar faces in the chat today. Rise as well, with still got the construction in the kitchen going on. Hello everyone. Deagle is nearly at 175. And Rise with 105 streak. That's a lot. That's so much. That's so many streams. Thank you for being here, mate. Thank you, man. To everyone that's been here for every stream as well. So good. So nice of you. So cool. There he is. Big Bird Kairos. The hand. I didn't need to pin that, so that's good. I think I'm not going to attempt it, but if I hold him from the staff, it'll probably be all right. But I'm not going to do it, just in case. I can do it from the wings, though. Wings are fine. Loads of shit with construction in the kitchen, trying to find a job. Yes. Yeah, lots of things going on. I'm not going to like doing. Actually, I like that that's slightly offset because it sort of indicates a little bit of movement. That's cool. The little, flag thing that he's got there. So yeah. Anyway, we got a Space Marine, dead one, without a head, and I've got a dead corpse here as well. So here's the idea for the base. I don't know if I'm going to pin the base or not. Maybe I should. I'm not sure where to pin it though, because I probably have to pin it there and that'll be it. And then the rest will be glue. Because there's like 1, 2, 3 contacts there. And then the main bulk of the heavy lifting is done by this foot here. So we'll see how that goes. It's kind of a weird thing, right? So here's what will happen. I'm thinking of having half and half. Level elevated platform, lower platform with the Space Marine body on there like that. So kind of like this. And then this dead body behind him on the platform there. So that means pencil. Do it, coward. What? No, I don't think. Wait. Oh, there you go. It's fine. So it's fine. Look, Stella. Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Took long enough though, didn't it? Here's the back. So yeah, and also he's got the Space Marine head in his hand, which is nice. And as you can see, this Space Marine is missing a head. So yeah, mangled up a bit like that. So that's how he's going to be lying on the floor there. And this sort of Imperial Guard dead Imperial Guard rotting in the back there. So, here's the thing. Kind of like that. I need to make, I'm going to put him on the side there. Actually, you know what? I need to do some tracings. So, foot 1 is here. Foot 1. Foot 2 is here. Space Marine is there. Kind of like that. Just marking with a pencil. You got a balance issue? No, I don't have a balance issue. I'm just figuring out where things are going to go. So, just a sec. Don't want the Space Marine to be coming out of the... So if I do him like that there. And like that. Yep, that will work. Okay. Put that over there. Now, I need to make a split. I think the split is going to be like that. Yeah. And down here, maybe I'll split this as well. That'll be the little island there. Yep. Material. This stuff. Floorboard. I'm going to need to cut some of this from the big slab of board wall. So what I'll do is I'm going to sort of mark this like that. And then like that. I'm gonna just cut this bit off. Roughly. Yeah. Nice to see some people who do proper planning. I don't know. Am I doing proper planning? So, this is gonna be a thing to cut. I guess I've cut this before with this kind of knife, but let's see. I've not done this thing before on stream, so this is going to be a challenge. Let's see how we're going to do this. Oh, let's make some, put some music on. I think Conan music. A knife is a satisfying noise, like that. It's where did I get this? It's like Stanley knife, but it's not really Stanley knife. I think it's Wilco. Remember Wilco? Used to be a thing. That's, I think, where we're going to cut. There and there. Okay. Again, don't try this at home, kids. Knives are dangerous. You remember Wilco's? Yep. This is where this was from. Right. Yeah, it's a shame that that shop closed, because that kind of shop is like a treasure trove for like all sorts of different hobby tools and stuff, and also sometimes things that you might need to use for hobby, like materials and stuff. But this material here, this is a floor insulation, and I got this from the neighbors. They were redoing their floor, and they had a sheet like this spare, and they were going to throw it away, and I said, no, don't throw that away. Can I have it? And they just, yeah, sure, here you go. And I've had this for a few, it's getting a bit shorter now, so it was a full like 2 meter sort of sheet before, but I've used most of it. So this is all I've got left now. Well, I might need to find some more if I can somewhere, because this is really cool material for doing bases, rocks and things like that. Okay, we got it. The piece that we want. Done. Still keeping an eye out on Craigslist markets for cork boards I could slice up. Yeah, this is pretty good, because I know this is like foam in the middle. It's like insulation foil foam, and then the other two sides is like really thick cardboard, I guess, or what you would call that. I don't know. But this is what they use to insulate floors, basically. So it's perfectly fine to cut. You know, this is just like core foam thing. Now, I wouldn't deliberately breathe any of the you know, things from it in, but anything like this is not good, I suppose. You used to pop there for all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I know. It's a shame they all closed, all those shops. They closed during COVID, didn't they? All right, so now let's get the pencil again, and I'm going to sort of mark out a circle and get closer to the shape that I want, which is going to be a shape like that. Here's the, have I got a eraser, or in America they call them erasers, here we call them rubbers. I know Americans call rubbers something completely different, but yeah. Okay. Now, haha. I wonder if some of the lads of the Dead Labs are Brits. Wilkinson's farm is one of the big trading hubs in the game. Oh, really? Well, I mean, there is also Wilkinson's sword, which is it used to be an actual sword smith or blacksmith that used to make swords, and now they just make razors for shaving. Wilkinson sword. You must have heard of that. It's a sort of worldwide, I think. And Wilkinson's used to be a DIY kind of shop, I guess. Them and Gillette have a monopoly on overpriced razors. Yeah, exactly. But I know Wilkinson's sword specifically used to be a blacksmith that specialized in making swords back in the day. Mm. The new brushes ordered at Centurion with Powermall for your... you ordered a Centurion with a Powermall and Blood Angels army. Rustic character fit with Mark II Marines. Cool. Wilco was kind of like B&M, Homebark. Yeah, kind of like that. It was a little bit more upmarket, I think. Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I mean, they had electric stuff. I did go there and I used to buy batteries from there. I used to buy things like also lights. They had all sorts of weird stuff. I guess the closest thing that you can get for Wilco now is what's called not range. The range. That's it. The range is kind of like Wilco now. They had good prices on house cleaning stuff too. Yeah. Okay. Cutting off all these bits, and I'm gonna probably use these bits for like concrete rubble, because this is kind of, I use this to make like concrete slabs, that sort of stuff. And also you can, what I'm going to do probably, I'm going to cut this top off and I'm going to have the foam on its own and make it into like a more rocky kind of formation. That's how I'm going to do this. And then also I'm going to need to like do an imprint of this pattern onto that, and I'll show you a trick on how to do that. I do that with where is it? I do that with markers. Probably use a blue Sharpie or something. So I'll put the blue Sharpie on and trace it over the mark there, and then just do an imprint like that, and that will just leave the mark of where I need to cut, basically. That's the idea. When you've got like something that you're building from scratch like this, you gotta, I suppose, be a little bit creative on how to do your... I don't really need to do that. I could also just do this, actually, to be fair. Just put him on here and see how that works. But whatever. We'll see. I dine now. Hello, Leo. But you used to get a lot of stuff from their kids. They did sweets as well, didn't they? I think they did sweets too. They did all sorts of stuff. I think they do sweets at the range now as well. Anyway, what's up, Leo? How's it going? It's a penny sweets market after Woolworths. Yeah. Oh, that looks great. That's going to be cool. That's going to be a cool little project there. The Centurion with the power mall. It's a 30k, right? Hmm. So the problem is I've not planned this stream today, and if I run out of base to do, I've got a model that I need to paint. I've got some pink horrors, actually. Do you remember those? So they are already sort of kind of painted. So I could continue with those later, after if I'm done with the build. But the build will probably take most of the stream today. And hopefully it will kind of inspire some people to, like, oh no, I don't have a 3D printer, so I can't really make cool to looking terrain stuff. Well, you can. You just need to build it on your own, you know? Basically. Still have to do some work after dinner, but should be able to join you today. Okay, cool. I'll be around for the next 4 hours. I just started like half an hour ago, so yeah. I'll just tell me when you're live, and we'll go into the collab thingy majig. Ba-ba-bam. And this soundtrack from the Age of Conan MMO. Don't know if anyone played that back in the day when it came out. So it was like kind of my favorite thing. And we had a guild. Was called Music Reminds You of Witcher. It's Age of Conan, yeah. There was an Age of Conan MMO, yep. Still is, I think. You can still play it. It's free to play now, called Age of Conan Unchained, I think. And it looks pretty dated now. So, yeah. And this came out in 2007, I think. Something like that. Did that work? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind then. Oh, I think I know what worked last time. I think this worked. Or maybe it's too hot, so it just dries straight away now. Otherwise, I'll just do another way. Yep, it just dries too quick. So what I'll do is I'll rebuild it. I'll replan it with him being on here like that. Like that. We got feet there. Feet there. And then Space Marine dead line there. Like that. And then have you seen the Kairos Lear? The I don't need the pheasant anymore, do I? On the sources. Let me just get rid of the pheasant. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! Not be both things. Yeah, there he is. He was a one-wing angel yesterday, but today He's all built, and Space Marine head in the hand there. Hence, I'm doing this Space Marine here. So, also, this dead body here. And where did the pencil go? There. Whoops. Let's see. Yep, plenty of room for him to be there. Okay, good. So now I've done another tracing of that, and let's cut it. The one-winged chicken, yes. Oofed. What was that? Analog? Oof. Ow. Ooh, ow, ow. I'm not sure what everyone, if there's any going to be any one other than me and Leo on the collab today. Leo says he's still working now, so we'll see what happens when he's up and running. Whoops. This is the problem when you're trying to do an organic breakage of a concrete slab or a rock or something. You need to just like try and be the least straight you can. So just like wiggle the knife, I suppose. And yeah. Okay, that works. Let's see if we can cut through to the bottom. Okay. One day you'll soonish you'll be able to do painting on stream and you'll join. Yeah. Why not? Be cool. And then all you need to do is just break it, basically. And this, the good thing about this material is that the this and this is just like paper, basically. Strengthened paper with sort of there you go, and I can keep that for something else. Because this is a nice little sort of piece of. Could go on the base or something, right? Try to waste not a lot, to do the least amount of waste, but you know. This is going to be a little bit more complicated since the shape that I've drew on here is a little bit more wiggly. And I'm not, I don't think I'm going to do lava on here. I'm just going to do, this is going to be like a rock. I'm going to do like a gray, a dark gray or something, or black gray. And then here is going to be the magic dust. So it'll be sand, PVA glue, and on top of that, pearlescent and, I don't know, different pearlescents I'm going to use, so make it look like magic sand dust kind of thing. The stuff that Thousand Sons are made out of, basically. So, and that will be a little bit, and then the Space Marine will be lying on the sand there, like that. And then the the corpse of this unfortunate Astra Militarum, I guess. He'll be like nestled in that crevice there. And Kairos will be standing over them like that. And I'll probably have to pin one of the legs, because this is all going to be done with super glue. So, yeah. Somehow managed to reply to myself and not you, Rise. Yeah, the head was hot no matter what, but at least could get a breeze on the neck. What's happening? I've missed some chat. I've been wait. Foundation just been 28. Yes, it is. Just seen somebody walking with a woolly hat. What? Oh my god, crazy. I used to be that guy. And so I don't know where you live, but isn't like there's like a bunch of crazies up north. They go out in like, these girls go out in mini skirts and, you know, just no stockings and stuff in like -5 degrees sometimes and stuff like that. So it's like, what are you doing? Used to be that guy when I had the ponytail. It was cooler to wear woolly than have the hair covering entire neck and back. Is the foam strengthened by foam or the other way around? I don't know. There we go. I caught up with the chat now. Somehow managed to reply to my... It was a lady. Okay. Crazy lady. Maybe she's cold. In 28 degrees. Could be cold. I don't know. I'm just gonna think about if I'm going to... I might just keep the surface actually. And just use some sand and glue all over to sort of give it texture. I think I'll do that. Also, I was thinking of having a few bits of this stuff here pinned on kind of like wires, I guess, like this. I wonder how steady that would be to like sort of, and then sort of put them as if like it's elevated bits of stone coming over from the ground whilst he's like on the top there. You know what I mean? I'm trying to explain it, but like kind of like this, you know, magic sort of rocks being floating around, and do them like with wires like that, paint them up like they're magic kind of thing. Around the Space Marine there. Also, I do have these little guys who are like little flame demons. They could be dancing around the Space Marine as well. My stream is breaking up due to phone signal. You're on the bus. Okay, mate. Yeah, I'm talking about winter time in northern towns. Yeah, and all the girls going out in like skimpy outfits. in like -5 degrees. Maybe just out the shower or something. Yeah. We used to have a bunch of Saudi students that lived in the building where we're in, and they'd be wearing Canada Goose jackets. Oh, wow. Yep. They were cold all the time. I mean, in those places in the desert, the thing is, though, in the desert, it's like a different kind of cold, isn't it? They're not cold, warm, hot, because it's a dry heat. So they don't have so much moisture in the air like we do in this country, you know? Here's one just for you, Analog. Alright. We got the shape that I want, and that will be like that. It came out a little bit thinner than I thought it would, so that's fine. As long as he's stable on there. Alright, yep, that's good. Seems good. Yeah, used to, yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Well, I need the wire. I've got wires in the drawer. I'll get that. But you know what I mean with this kind of thing? Have like magically elevated pieces of stone. One there, maybe another one there. Don't need many, just 2, 3, maybe one more, 4. No, 3. 1, 2, one there, one there, and that will be sort of it, I think. Anyway, let me just clean this up. I've got a bin. Just, that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting rid of the debris. Bin. Okay. Glue. Super glue. Super glue. Okay. I'll go like that. So I got this. I remember when I used this kind of glue before, it was pretty good. This brand, so let's see. Hopefully this will be. Let's get some on the back here as well. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna bang it on so we don't get any clogging. But I think we got the main rock structure down already, so that's good. Gonna cut it up a bit, make it a bit more flush with the base. And the super glue, because it's so hot, it's sort of dried already, so it's already stuck on there. That's good. Okay, let's do the other side too. That's the stuff. Oh yeah. Anyway, what is we got? So I know Analog. He's on the bus. He's out and about. Who's hobbying tonight? Friday night. We'll see. I think we're gonna get a Leo for a little sort of small collab tonight. Why not? Haven't done a collab in a few weeks now. Might as well join in, see what everyone's doing, if there's anyone going on. The thing is, there's not been many collabs going on this last week on the painting front. Anyway, there's a lot of collabs going on for gaming. I know a lot of the friends from the painting group have been doing a lot of Pal World recently. I don't actually have Pal World, so I've not really got into that. So, but you know, there we go. I'm going to prime this. I'm going to prime it. I think I'm going to prime it with the grey instead of priming it with the black this time. I'm going to leave that as it is. I'm going to actually just put sand on it. The whole thing. So let's see, where did the Space Marine go? So Space Marine will go there, like that, lying on the floor. Kairos will be on top of him, like that. And we're going to get some magical rocks flying about, one there, one behind. Yeah. I'm going to need to find how I'm going to actually stabilize those. Let me just mark where the Space Marine will go. And then over here, mark where the dead corpse is going to go. Okay. Feel like a forensics guy, you know, the police, they put like the draw the outlines of the dead bodies, you know. That kind of thing. All right. Actually, yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. What I'll do next is I'm not going to glue him there just yet. I'm going to put some I'm going to see what I'm going to how I'm going to do these things. Let's we've got an idea of how to do these, but first I need the material for making the I need the wires. Where are the wires? Oh, there's another thing that I got. Nail files, but from Wilco again, but these are, I use them for filing down stuff. There is some wire, but this is not the wire that I want. I think this is the wire. Yeah, this is the wire. No, that's not the wire. That's called well, I found the craft wire package. I don't know where the actual wire is. That's called. Here we go. That's. I wonder if this is still good. Should be. Tightly packed there. Let's see. I don't have any room. I'm running out of room. Is there a Chaos and Furnace Marine? I don't know. You mean like an official GW thing? I don't know. Is there like flamethrowing Chaos guys? I do have this wire. I could use I could just use this wire, I guess. A little bit more sturdy than the other wire that I'm thinking, because this is very thin wire. This is like 0.6mm. I don't know where it's gone. That is the problem. Gonna have a good old clear out, I think, next week when it's when I'm having a bit of time off from work. Gonna have a good old fashioned clear out and find all the things that I'm missing. What is this? Audio, smartphone thing. I don't know what this is. All sorts of rubbish. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ha! There it is. Okay, this is definitely a lot thinner. I think I'm going to use a thicker wire than this one. These, by the way, you can get like a roll of this wire from Hobbycraft, and it's not very expensive. I think it's like £2 or £3. And this is how long this? 10 meters. So yeah. Let me put this back in its packaging, so then I won't lose it again. And this one here, I got this from a garden centre because it's meant to be wire that you tie up tomatoes with, or like, you know, vine plants and stuff. So yeah. Rubik Marines have their flamer units. Yeah, Rubik has flamers, but they're not really flamers. They're like I guess they could say that they're flamers, but they call them something else. Oh, good, it's not just you that's losing stuff. No, yeah, warp shenanigans, exactly. Actually, I think one of the rubric marines that I've already built is got one of those things. Here it is. Here he is. And that's what it looks like. That's his flamer. I don't know. It is a flamer, but I think it's like a magic flaming thing. I don't know. A warp flame, I think. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. So that's what he looks like. I don't know if these are the only flamers for Chaos, but you could probably get, because the thing is that this flamer here looks very much like, you know, Thousand Suns coded, right? But I mean, depending on how you paint it, you could make it look differently for your Malice guys. I don't know. Yeah. I guess they don't have a dedicated flamer squad for Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, I suppose not. Because I think, I don't know how many flamers you can get in a box of these guys either. Probably you can get a few, but they've got like, they also can, you got bolters in there. Do I have the box? Yeah. Hey, I might have the box here and it might tell you. Ah, there it is. Yep. Let me see. Is there instructions in this? Now, ChatGPT, it's actually great for this kind of thing since it's cross-referencing lists and building tables. Oh, okay. Oh, there they go. You get 5 flamers in the box of 10 rubrics. There you go. Oh, no, times 2. Hang on. So you do get 10. Oh, so you do get 10 flamers. All right. So you can build 10 rubrics with flamers or with bolters. And also you got the big guy with the... So if you get like a box of rubrics, you'll get 10 flamers in there. Also, one of them has a flamer pistol. You can build the neophyte, what's it called? Aspirant. Is it aspirant? Yeah, aspirant with a flamer pistol instead. What are they called? They're not... I don't know. Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointing. Doesn't tell you what they are. Choose a variant you want to build. Okay. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't tell you what the things are in the booklet here. Does it tell you on here? Ad break. No! Look like I need to rip their arms off again. Can't wait till I can source more. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, anyway. That's them. If you can get bits from somewhere, or I guess the other way is to just go on to eBay and see if you can find a box of these cheaply. But they do sell bits on eBay as well, don't they? You can get like specific bits and stuff. Anyway, break time. So I'm gonna go get my water, sort out a big mess here that I've got whilst I was looking for the wires, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Where am I? Painting. Boom. Ha. Looks like in 11th you can run 10 rubric marines with warp flamers legally too. The sergeants just have a flamer pistol. But it's not an option for Chaos Space Marine, only 1k suns. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It doesn't make sense that the Chaos team wouldn't use pyre weapons that standard Marines use. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? Hello, Minnie. Happy Friday. It's gotten a little bit hotter today. Look. There he is. I'm building the base now, but this is the guy. This is the Birdman. And we got the Chaos writing on here. The Chaos writing, actually, I know I shouldn't have done that, but maybe bad things will happen to me. But my name is on there. The name of some of the chatters are on there. I can't remember. I think it's one of them is Savage. I think Rise is on here as well. Written in demonic language. I know. Yes, something bad is going to happen to us, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Here he is. And I'm building his base now. And his base is... this is the starting build. building blocks of it. So we've got a dead space marine because he's holding a head of a space marine there, see? And so how he's going to be like this on top of there, kind of like that. And now I'm thinking, and I've got like another corpse here that will go there. And then I was thinking about making magical floating rocks like this. So I'm going to have like one sort of placed in the back there, one there, and one here. So there'll be like floating rocks, kind of. We'll see. I need to figure out how I'm going to stabilize them on the base now. So yeah. You're the one. So you're the one that I know. Don't worry. My name is on here as well, you know. So this is basically, I did post it on Discord. There is the sort of 40k letters for the demonic language, which is kind of funny. so you love the floating rock again? Yeah, because he's like a magical being, right? So a demon of magic, basically. So yeah, this thing was a pain to put on the arm there, because it's top heavy. It's kept sliding on one side or the other, so it was a little bit of it was the reason why I ended the stream a little bit early yesterday, because I was like, frick this is pain. I'm gonna try and figure it out. And then it just eventually stuck on there. So, and then the back of the book is a purple like that. Yeah. Just want a few flamers for your chaos squad. Yeah. I mean, you know what you could do? You could just have them flamers, but I don't know. Can you not have flamers at all in the Space Marine Chaos in the Chaos Space Marines other than 1,000 Suns? That's a little bit weird, isn't it? I would have thought that you would be able to have Chaos Space Marines to have like flamers. Since Promare has gone back to Specialist Squad, Chaos has been scrapping and scrounging gear. Yeah. There's Chaos Space Marines with a single flamer similar to Terminator units. All right. Let's see. Anyway, Minnie, how are you doing? I thought you were. Are you not streaming today? Fridays? Thought you did that. No, you probably weren't streaming, because I would have seen you streaming tonight. Raptors and Chaos Bikers can use heavy flamers, but I'm guessing they are different than Infernus weapons. Yeah. Heavy flamers are different, yes. Missed the Firstborn entirely. I only started collecting in February. Yeah. I'm streaming later, but brain is usually mush, but on Friday. So gonna be gaming. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I need to figure out how to get these things stabilized. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to sort of get the stones that I want to be floating. So one of them has to be kind of like that. There, we got one. This could be one, right? And I'm wondering if it'll be all right to put super glue, or just dab it like that and spray. I can use this. Let's try super glue. But I think I have the suspicion that this is going to melt. Super glue is going to melt the What other glue can I use for this? What I could do... let's try it. Just need like a little bit of a... just a dab. You tried the Yorkshire tea you suggested? Holy shit, so good. Yeah, Yorkshire tea is great. I'm kind of happy that you managed to get some over in the States. I suppose you can get Yorkshire tea anywhere in the world now, right? Oh, shit. That's alright. That's alright. Got a blob of super glue there. Right, let's see. Is this gonna melt? It might do. Yeah, it's melting. It's melting. It's melting. You know what, though? What I could do is, instead of doing that, I could do it like this over this side. So could just like... Yep, it just melted it. Look at that. The super glue just melted that that foam. That's fun. That's fine though, because that's why we do these things, to experiment and see what happens. Kind of a rare find, but we have some import stores within driving distance. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Yorkshire tea is kind of the go-to for every Brit. Also, have you tried... I know you Americans and tea, you don't like milk in your tea. Try a little bit of milk in the Yorkshire tea. Trust. Love milk and tea. Oh, that's good. Also, I'm sure you've had stuff like Earl Grey tea and stuff, the more aromatic things, right? Earl Grey is kind of, I think, is a bit too. It's quite caffeinated, if I remember right. Do. So what I'll do is I'll do it like this. And it'll be like that instead. And I will just put a dab of super glue on the cardboard there instead. So that should work a little bit better, maybe. See, there's always a solution. Right. And that just needs to dry there, and that should be okay. Earl Grey in the afternoon, yeah. Lady Grey, if you're feeling floral, yes. An Earl Grey lavender is a go-to for you, yeah. And the thing with Earl Grey, you can drink it with milk, but some people frown upon that. I kind of like it with milk, but you know. Twining teas. Yeah, those are like twining teas. Aren't those usually just herbal stuff though? You have a whole wall of teacup and saucer sets that I use on the regular. Nice. Teacups and saucers. That's amazing. Everyone here just uses oh no. See, just a little bit of that super glue is like melting that freaking. So I think what I'll do is I'll sort of paste it with decoupage medium, some of this stuff, which is like a sealer and finish, and then paint it afterwards. And that's what I'll do, I think, for these sort of things. And then on the base here, I'm going to use actually not this. What I could use is cork, and just get some cork pieces, like build them up, stack them up, and then put this in the cork so it's sort of like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, let's just cut some cork. Just gonna cut a strip. Don't need much. This should be enough. All right. Okay. We've been very crafty today. By the way, there's not much painting going on. Oh. So, people, and in the, if we do any collab stuff today, they're going to be quite disappointed in me. I'm not doing any painting today. I don't know if I should even be in the miniatures category. I guess it is a miniature, you know. Twining has English breakfast tea, but it's pathetic in comparison to Yorkshire. Yes. Yep. Need a good strength first thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what, like 80 to 90% of Brits. Well, no, you know what? Here's the thing. You got Yorkshire tea, which is the expensive stuff. It's more expensive. But then you got PG tips. And PG tips is the cheaper stuff that you just have when you're broke, basically. I know, you say yuck, but this is what you get. PG tips is what you get when you're broke. And when you've got a little bit of money, you get Yorkshire tea. Tetley's, yeah, Tetley's is even more disgusting, to be fair. But yeah. No, I agree. Typhoon, yeah, that's not good either. The base is quite literally miniature terrain. Yes, I know. All right. They're gonna build a few layers of these. 3 layers maybe should be enough. I don't need that much though. It's gonna be kind of half of this, so I'm gonna just cut this in half. Sort of round it up a bit so it's not so inorganic. Okay. You're gonna build 3 of these, I think. Bases. Because they're gonna use these as bases to put well, this in through like that. So I need 3 at least. Let's do one more. I mean height. If you have Harvey's and Sons available near you, I highly recommend the Paris one. It's online as well. Bit pricey. Out here, the good baking tips. All right. Last time I tried Earl Grey frosting was way too bergamot. Okay. 3 stack probably will be enough. And then we can just, like, yeah, 3 stack will be enough. So let me just glue all these stacks together. And I just use the cheap glue for this. You know, the cheap glue does not seem to want to work that well. Oh, shit. We're done. I've ruined it. Yep. Okay. I've broken it. Alright, let's do it this way. It gets absorbed throughout. Yeah, it gets absorbed. This super glue, as expected, is super shit. Because it was from the pound shop. And it was £1 for 2 bottles. So, what do you know? A bottle of super glue that's £1 for 2 of these 10-gram things is shit. Who would have known? Let's use the good stuff. All right, stacked it. Leave it to dry. Was your alcohol-free alcohol and pizza the other day? How was it? That was like last week. I did drink all the alcohol-free shitty beer, but it wasn't very nice. The picture was good though. He got home, stuff to do. All right, mate. See you later. I wish your kitchen was bigger so you could bake more and then gain weight. Yup. I mean, you can find the room, I'm sure. for baking. Okay. So that will go there. So if I make another one, stack them up. 2 and another one. 3. Then we got 1, 2, 3 stacked up like that, and then I'll break them up afterwards. I think that will be a better idea to do that like that instead of. I did used to like. Do I have that brush one still? I do have a bit. Is this good still, or is this shit? Is this? I think this is fucked. Is it fucked? Yep, it's balked. Okay, I need to throw this one away. Good. I can't find this glue anymore with the brush on. They didn't do them at my local hardware store thing or DIY store. Okay, so we got another stack, and I'm just going to cut that around 2. So we've got 1, 2 there, and do another one there. We got then 3 floating rock things. 1 will go there. I'll do another one there and 1 there. Sounds good. Cool. See, the trick is to push off all your friends so you can make sample and a ship off clear to take. Also make stuff for D&D night every once in a while, and I'll send people home with like, oh yeah, that's all. That's what always happens, isn't it? You just do a game night or something, and then you just make a load of food, and everyone gets sent home with a bunch of you know, cakes and junk food and stuff like that. Right. So I need to make this formation. So let's see. Let's do it this way. Oh, my music's finished. Conan is already finished? What? That's like an hour and a half of music already gone. I suppose that's about right, because it's 6:30 right now. Let's see. What should we do next? Let's do Outward. Yep. 0 self-control. Anything frosted? Anything frosted? Yup. Okay, another rock there, 1 there, and now 1 more. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Shitty pale sugar cookies. What are you talking about? So many people hate them, but wait. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, what are they called? What are they called? Shoot, I can't remember now what they called those things. I know exactly what you're talking about. They've got like white ones and pink ones, and they're like frosted biscuits, basically. Yeah, I know. I know. I need to find them. No. You haven't tried them in coffee? All right. Let's do this one as well. I'm making a huge mess, I know, but that's what happens when you're building stuff, I'm afraid. Okay, and that can go there. Where's the little guy? There he is. He goes there, and then Space Marine goes like that there. All right. Let's place everything down, and just need to get some super glue. One. Boom. Oops. One. Like between shortbread and a fairy cake. Oh, I thought they were like. Wait, I've got. Wait, what are they called? They're like round, and they've got a hole in the middle, and they're all frosted. I'm not really an expert biscuit person, so I wouldn't know what they called. Where are they? Oh, I just found something better. Frosted ginger biscuits. Mmm. This is a recipe there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. No, not Christmas biscuits. Everyday biscuits, that's it. Let's see. Let's go down the biscuit lane now. So, because the UK is very famous for the biscuits, so I'm going to show you some stuff now. I'm going to show you some stuff, educate you. Rich tea, rubbish. Don't worry. Don't bother with rich tea. It's just like if you're really sad and you just want a sad biscuit, get rich tea. Hobnob with chocolate. This is top tier biscuit. This is the highest of tiers. S tier biscuit hobnobs with milk chocolate. The best. Finest Scottish shortbread. This is S tier as well. It's up there for tea, coffee, anything like that. Even whiskey. You have shortbread with a whiskey. It's great. Milk chocolate digestive. Not quite as top as hobnobs, but let's put them down to A tier. Dark chocolate digestives, again A tier. They're pretty good. Oreos, nah. I wouldn't. Nah. Fox, these crunch creams, these are top tier as well. These are S tiers. I need to find. Oh yeah. Where are they? There they are. This is the ones I was thinking of. Party rings. Yes, these are the ones. These are the ones that I thought of you when you said frosted biscuits or cookies or whatever. And they kind of look like this, right? I don't know if those are the ones that you mean, but yeah. You can win a trip to Florida, apparently. But yeah, those are the ones that I was thinking of, the party rings. And then there's also Jammy Dodgers. Jammy Dodgers are really, really good. So you got some strawberry creams, also like Walker's. Anyway, biscuit talks. Jammy Dodgers, yeah, they're great, aren't they? They're probably some of my favorites as well. So, okay, we got that all set up there. Need to do this one and sort that out here. And then the third one over here. Put that there. Gonna keep an eye out because I think some people might be going on collab today. I don't know. If anyone joins, I will join as well. I think Leo was saying that he was going to be on in a bit. So we're gonna join in and see what's happening. I don't know. Leo was in my chat earlier, so he might still be here because he's working at the moment. But yeah, is that what you were talking about? The party rings? Is that the frosted biscuit thing, cookie thing that you were talking about? Because those are kind of great as well. They're yeah. You know what? Here in England, and I think in Europe as well, I guess, cookies are basically the soft things, like, you know, the soft round plate things that are biscuits, but they're soft. And anything else that is hard or crunchy, that's a biscuit. We're talking about Loft House cookies. They're much softer and cakier than those look. Oh, I see. Now, these are like hard biscuits. And they've got frosting on top, basically. And that's what the pink thing is. There you go. The party rings. They're pretty good, these. These are banging, actually. But they're very sweet, as you can imagine. Okay, so we got the three rock formations that are going to hold our magic rocks that are going to be floating. One is there, floating like that, and the other one's going to be like that, and then they're there. Okay, cool. Next, I need to make some more floaty rocks. So, I'm going to need another bit of wire. So let's cut this much. Does that be enough? Yeah, I think that'll be enough. And just like bend it around, kind of like that. And then we need another bit of debris. Let's do a big chunky one, actually. This big? Maybe not a corner. Let's do like a whole big part piece like that. This. And make a hole with a needle. And then put it in through here. Oop. Maybe make a little bit of a bigger hole. I could teach a clinic on how to be a fat guy. I mean, that is I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like that. I mean, I'm not the biggest connoisseur of biscuits, but I do like some different ones. Like those, the party rings, those ones are so banging. Super good. There we go. What I'll do, I'll put hopefully one little dab of glue. That. Just to. There we go. So that will be there. Okay, 1, 2, and one more. Do one that's a little bit longer. Let's see. He's going to be sitting, he's going to be standing here like that. And if I put one that's kind of long, that goes all the way up to the wing almost. Yeah, okay, that will work. We're talking about oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. I don't need this. I got this now. I need to get another piece of debris. This do? This will do. Bit of a smaller piece, but not that small. Okay, and then just like bend the wire up. So it looks like a thing. Like that. And that will be make a hole in this stone, or implied stone, not really a stone, right? It is just a piece of foam. And yeah, did anyone watch that stupid reality painters TV show, by the way? What the hell is that? That's so dumb. It's like, I don't watch TV because of reality TV, and it makes me cringe. And now we've got it on YouTube and all over the miniature painting sort of community. It's like, what the hell are we doing, guys? What is this? What is this shit? Did anyone know what I'm talking about? That I've lost a lot of respect for Squidmar because he's doing this now. This is like the worst thing you could have done as an idea for a show. A reality TV show, miniature painting competition. It's like, what the hell? What is this shit? Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen that? I just went to, because somebody was talking about it on a stream I was watching this morning, and I was like, oh, okay, let's check it out, see what it is like. And I watched like the first 10 minutes and I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's so, I've lost so much respect for Squidmar with this. It's like, what is this shit? You know? And I mean, I didn't really like a lot of his stuff. I did sort of watch his crazy builds and stuff, and that's why I kind of liked his, his big dioramas and stuff like that he does with his friend Lucas. And now he's doing this thing, and I don't know what you thought about it. I mean, did you watch any of them? There's 2 episodes, I think, on YouTube, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Why do we need a reality TV show in our miniature painting community? And I like how AC Miniatures is in it. Of course, he would be in it to sort of, get some clout and stuff like that. That's the whole point, isn't it, really, for these kind of things? And it's like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand it. And now I'm like also doubly not liking this because I really hate competitions. I'm like really the most anti-competition person that you can find is me. I think he's just trying to make money at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's like so stupid. haven't watched it, but I've seen some clips. They were so somebody was talking about it on a stream this morning. I was watching it on when I was on the train going to work, and I've got like a half an hour commute, so I just watch streams and stuff like that. And they were talking about that, and I was like, all right, let's have a look at it. And I watched the first 10 minutes of the thing, and I was like, what the hell is this, dude? I don't get it. I just don't get it. And everyone, and now I've seen, and then after seeing that, I've seen a lot of the VTuber community people, especially most of the girlies, going, "Oh, let's watch along the what's it called thing, the you know, it's basically like Love Island, but with miniatures. Like, why?" No offense for people that like Love Island and stuff like that, and I know if you do like that sort of thing, that's fine. But it's just, I think it's like super cringe. I don't get it. But yeah, that's my opinion. Any so I don't know, did Minnie, you didn't watch any of the episodes. Rise, did you watch any of the episodes? And I mean I know why AC did it. He's one of the biggest streamers on the category, right? When he streams, he gets like 200 views easy on the category, which in the grand scheme of things is not much, but you know. And it will probably get more eyes to miniatures, I guess, but is it the people that you want to be in the hobby to look at that and go, oh yeah, drama. That's great. Let's do drama stuff. Yeah, because from the very first 10 minutes, I could just see that the manufactured drama between some of the people there. I don't know if you got that vibe, but that's how I saw it. It's all sort of, you know, there for being a reality TV show, basically. This is the first time hearing of it, honestly. I'm not really on mini painting YouTube. No, well, I just heard about it this morning, basically, because this streamer that was she was streaming painting, and she was sort of she didn't have good things to say about it either, to be fair. And I was like, oh, let's have a look at it. I mean, Squidmar usually does good stuff, you know, and maybe she's wrong, you know. And I watched it and I was like, what the hell? Why? Why? I watched Love is Blind as garbage TV, and because of these people are so out of touch. Yeah. Yep. So it's just weird. I don't know. I just thought it was really weird. Okay, so now I need to do some cleanup and clear out my desk a bit, because I've got all this here. Have you seen my pin cushion? Do you have a pin cushion? A lot of pins on here. The amount of stuff that you collect when you get stuff like that, right? Okay, so we've got the Space Marine is good. This guy, he's good. Now I guess I'll do cleanup, of course. Let's clean up the debris. Get the bin. Got a bin right under here, so don't worry, I'm not throwing this on the floor, I'm just throwing it in the bin. Oh man, I've ruined my table with super glue now. Okay, no, not my table, but my mat. Might need to get a new one of these mats, because I've had this for like 5 years now, probably. So yeah, gonna need to decide which pieces to. I'm gonna keep the big pieces, I think, and throw away all the little ones. I'll throw these away. That can be thrown away as well. I'll throw that one away. I'll keep that one. Look, work call. All right, Minnie. But yeah, it was kind of surprising to see that kind of show from Squidmar, to be fair, because kind of liked his content, most of it anyway. But I could see how he was working towards that kind of content, though, the more competition stuff he was starting to do, you know? And the next thing for that kind of thing is a competition-based reality show, which is really dumb. And I don't know, you must be getting a lot of views for those things, right? Let's have a look. What they called, miniature masters or something, wasn't it? Miniatures masters, I think. Is that what it is? Yes. That is what it's called. Let's see, how many views? We're turning a miniature painting into a TV competition. Yeah, right. Stupid. Yeah, and he's doing like a bunch of side content for it, like, oh, look at all the drama that happened in episode 1, blah blah blah. This is like worse than TV, man. But it's so bad. Anyway, I'll shut up now. That's not really what I'm about. Okay, let's see. I'm going to need to do some of the PVA glue and sand stuff. So let's do that. Ba, ba, ba. Nobody's on there yet. What time is it? We got 6 minutes, 2 ads. Cool. Let's see if we can do this. The good thing about being so hot is that PVA glue will dry really quick. So the sand and PVA glue trick will probably be a lot speedier than normal. Do I need to buy new PVA glue? Wow, I've had this for 4 years and it's still going. It's still about this size. Okay, that's fine. I know. I had my little rant, and I lost all my viewers because of it, probably. Because everyone loves a reality TV show, right? Oh, I need some paper. Shoot, paper. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. And also my this thing. Do 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 do. Spread the glue. Need some more. Need some more. Do 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 do. I think also I'm going to do a light dusting on the top there as well. Okay, the other side. I think if you're wondering what this glue is, I think in America they call it Elmer's. Is that right? I think they call it Elmer's glue. But I know it as PVA, which is the, I guess it's the scientific name of it. I don't know. It's basically plastic glue. Almost like, kind of almost like, very similar to how our acrylic paints work, actually. Because acrylic is like a plastic solution that the you know, the paint pigments are floating in. So yeah, Elmer's or Mod Podge. Mod Podge is more like the decoupage medium. So this is basically Mod Podge. I think Mod Podge is a bit thinner, but also it's not like PVA. Mod Podge is decoupage medium, has the property where it doesn't shrink, whereas PVA actually shrinks, especially if you put it on cardboard and stuff like that. So I think that's the difference between the Mod Podge or decoupage medium and PVA glue. Oh, that's a lot of sand. Almost both PVA. I don't know if Mod Podge is PVA though. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think it's a different kind of solution. Maybe it's very similar how it's constructed, but I do know that Mod Podge or also decoupage medium is like doesn't shrink. That's why it's more expensive, I guess, than PVA. Because a whole bottle of this stuff is like £1, and a whole bottle of this stuff is £5. But if it was Mod Podge, the branded one, this would be £10, so double the price and less than that. So yeah, it's like PVA plus. It's got some extra seal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it doesn't. It doesn't really sort of shrink. That's the whole trick about that. Okay, so here we go. We got the sand on top there. I don't know what the chemistry is, but that's all I know as a layman of glue. That's mad. I got 500 mils for, yeah. So if you get the branded stuff, so this is from the pound shop. This is 500 ml. It was £1. It's hobby corner on the pound shop, and this is meant to be for kids, by the way. so yeah. And the Mod Podge off-brand, which is from Hobbycraft, which is the local store that does hobby stuff, basically. This is the same as Mod Podge, but it's half the price. So look at off-brand stuff. It's the same shit. You don't need to get the branded stuff. The only thing that the branded stuff has is the name, you know. Elmer's Glue is a brand, you know, and you're paying for the brand, basically. Okay, let's put this over here. I need to put this sand back in. Also, this time of year, next week, when I'm got my week off from work, I'm going to be doing. I'm going to need to clean my flat because it's a huge mess, especially my rim in the back. But this is the time of year where I go out and get things like this kind of thing. So I go out in nature and get like sand and like materials. So I'm going to probably spend a day to go out to the park and get a bunch of materials for this year's hobby projects, you know. If I ever run out, I'll check for a discount one, but half of a litre should last. Oh, yeah. I mean, as I said, this 500 ml bottle, this has lasted me for 4 years now. And it's still around about this much at the moment. So I'm like just under halfway. And now this one I have not used at all, basically. I just got this because I thought I might need it for hobby related stuff. I'm going to use some of that now, actually, to do some, to seal up these things. So, yeah. Oh, we were on ads. Okay. I didn't notice that we were on ads. Sorry about that. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need. I don't need this paper anymore. I'm gonna need a container. We're basically just gonna use a shot glass, plastic shot glass. These are good as well. These are good hobby things to have. Just go to a party store and get like 40 shot glasses. Use them for like doing things like with airbrush or whatever. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to get some of this decoupage, and I need my my shitty brush. This one. This is my brush that I use for sealing stuff, I guess. I got these 3 pieces of debris, and I'm going to seal these up with decoupage medium before priming them. So can I just put some of that? Oh, there you go, some of that. There we go. And also, I'm not going to just have that in there. I'm going to water it down a little bit with some water, and probably put some craft paint in there just for good measure. Yeah, a little bit of water. All right, and let's do some gray. I got. You should have some of these. These are very cheap paints. But they are acrylics again, but you just use them for terrain and stuff like that, basically, you know. So let's put a bit of this in here as well. Yep. Now, mix it up. I know I've made a bit too much, but that's fine. This is like this mixture here that I just made is like worth less than 2 pence, basically. Just making a little bit of sealant, basically, to seal in these bits of rock. I'll do the same for the base as well. So there you go. And then just an old brush like this, the one that you're not too sad about losing, and just like brush it on like that, basically. And this will actually give a little bit of a grey color, or almost like a primer, but also it will seal the you know, the foam, basically. And I thought that's kind of a good idea. You don't have like you don't want to like prime on straight up foam, you know? Just have a little bit of already, because I'm going to prime these anyway. So yeah. And then what could do is, have I got some oh yeah, there you go. One there. This might look very familiar if you make cakes. Basically. Cakes with ornaments and stuff like that, you know? Basically glazing. Yeah. Whoops. And that's sort of dripping there because I've put too much over it. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'll put that there as well. That can cure on there. And one more. I could probably just dip it in there, I suppose. Like fondue. Okay. Now. Come on. Yeah. Why won't this go in here? The hole is not big enough, that's why. There we go. Okay. Done. That's how we did chocolates. Yeah. Dip them and then dry them in the rack. Yeah. Very, very similar, I suppose. All right. And this is just to seal in the the foam, basically. All right. What I'm going to do the same with this. I'm just going to put some of that on top of here, just to... I did say I was going to put some sand on top of there, but I might do that later. The thing is, I've got a problem now. And the problem is that I'm running out of things to do because I need to... I'm in the process now that everything needs to dry. But that's kind of nice that I've got that problem, because it means that I'm done with the design of this base. Oops. I'll put some PVA on top of that later and sprinkle some more sand on top of that rock formation. But this now just needs to dry, basically. And it's paint on or sprue goo. It's paint. It's not paint, actually. It's decoupage medium, water, and craft paint. This kind of paint here. Build a black star? Could do. I don't know. I've got some other things I could do. I've got a bunch of pink horrors I need to paint anyway, so I should do, maybe I'll do those. But yeah, at the moment this all needs to cure now and just dry. Anyone else, you randomly order the same stuff? I'm such a fool. I already have the Centurion in the Saturnine starter box. Cancel the order. Yeah. Might as well finish. Yeah, I mean, I've already got some pink horrors primed and also kind of half painted already. So I think I will tackle them. What I need to do is I need to get this out the way. So I'm gonna put all these out, probably in the other room, and put them on a sheet of foam, and I'll just put them on here. 1 and 2, and they can go in my bedroom actually, so I'll put them in there because I'm running out of room. What can I say? Running out of room in here. I don't know. Be right back. Of 3 Infernus Sergeant and 3 regular Marines. Yeah. Actually, no. I can fit it. You can dry there. Just stay there, dry. This stuff I can just throw it away. Yes. And these bits are just little spare bits that I might use for something. I don't know. That's when I always do this. It's like, oh, I'll keep these things and see what I can do with them, and then I forget that they're there, and it's like, okay. They just clutter up space, you know, take up space. Anyway, let's see. We got these 2 guys as well. What I could do is I could prime these 2 guys, and just brush prime them. Yeah, just brush priming. Let's throw away this paint. I'll go for a little break. Be right back. No, I'm here. Desktop, no, not desktop. This one. Okay. Hello, I am back. I have returned. How are we doing? You're gonna cancel the Centurion. Just trade it in at a local game store. You had luck with swaps. I mean, you've been doing a lot of swaps with the Star Wars stuff, haven't you? I'm gonna throw this glue away. That can go away. You got the Yoo-Hoo glue. How did the Yoo-Hoo glue go? I saw that you did some of the basis stuff, and it looked pretty great. Now, Pink Horrors, Dead Space Marine, Corpse, Primers. Let's do, I'm gonna just prime the Space Marine and the Dead Corpse, I think. I'm going to do these black, because the rest of the base, I want to just do that one. I'm going to prime the rest of the base with a gray instead of the black. And that will sort of be able to paint these things a little bit easier. Let's see. Thingy-majig, priming brush, and off we go. Just posted a finished product and quick minis just now. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oops. Welcome, Matt. Oh, we got somebody joined. Okay, let's see. Are they a legit person or are they an idiot? Oh no, they're a legit person. Okay. We do have the idiot permission now on Discord, and if anyone takes the idiot permission, you're going to get banned from the server, because that means that you're a bot. All right, let's see. Quick mini posting. Oh, cool. This is great. These are yeah, this is the Yoo-hoo glue, right? The slime in the middle of the pus craters, yeah. This is really cool. Yep, that is cool. It came out really nice. Did you do the craters with the super glue, right? Yoo-hoo! Oh, They look great, man. These are really cool. They're going to look really great on the tabletop. Yes. Fire! Don't burn them, though. Also, yeah, the ones that Savage posted, the he's been doing all this what's called kit bashing for his Malice, Sons of Malice. They look great. I like this one. He's added like Tyrannid wings on it, which is kind of fun. And I'm not gonna lie, I like that. I do like the Tyrannid wings there. This is from the Winged Prime, right? I think. Seals, nice work. Also like this. Yeah, these are from the. I think these are from the Winged Prime, the Tyrannid. But yeah. Double axe. Oh yeah, you were looking at double axes when it was with wings, or was it like? Oh, it was this part here. You were thinking that he was holding the double axe. Double axe might go hard actually. I don't know. That could be cool as well. The only thing that he's got a problem with now is the pyro guys. Not sure about Chaos Space Marines and having Infernus Marines in their core. They wouldn't have Infernus Marines, but they would have some sort of flamers. But I don't know if there's any rules for it, because I have no clue about Chaos stuff, so rules wise. But yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Looks like it. Indeed. Okay. Whew. Had that Vistarix guard guy on the brain lately, so I'm so mad I isn't named. Ah, yeah, I know, right. He's got so much Ultramarine stuff on him as well. It's kind of sad. It is really cool model. It's one of the most dripped out models for 40k in a while now, I think. We haven't seen a thing with so much drip on them. Probably since like a Space Wolf character or something, you know? We're going to be working on the base again tomorrow. But right now, for the rest of the stream, I've got the pink horrors, which are already sort of painted. Started them anyway. Base colors and all that sort of stuff. And put these back. What else do I not need from the table? I don't need these. Let's put these nippers back in. I'm firing my laser! Boom! I'm firing my laser. Hello, Gazgul, Mark Thraka. Are you not supposed to be on Armageddon right now, crumping some humies, Mr. Gazgul? No? Give us... Wow! There we go. That's better. But I've been doing this guy. This is not an orc. I know it's not an orc. It's a demon. It's a Tzeentch demon, actually. And as you have it, my orcs from the Armageddon box, they're going to be kind of influenced by Tzeentch in some way, almost. But they will know that they're being influenced by Tzeentch, so they're going to be just turn it around in the storyline. That it's basically Gork and Mork, the cunningness, the cunning, and the most cunning of gods and the most brutal of gods as well. He's only warming up. It's a great ultramarine, but sheesh, wait a while. Yeah. Is the first time in a week some Humie recognizes me. I know. I'm shocked as well that I was able to recognize you. It's probably because might have a little bit of orc blood in me, maybe, if that is such a thing. If there is such a thing as orc blood. Where is, let's do, should I use this one, or should I use, let's just use this one. Is that what Greeks are called? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking more of like the hooligan football fans. From the English side, you know? On Humie even thought me was dark Ogrin. You're as a Ogrin? No, you're not an Ogrin. He's an all green. Yes. Indeed. Right. Let's get some primer down. Don't need much. Just a couple of drops of the primer. Maybe do a couple of drops of water in that as well. No, that's one drop of water. That's fine. Maybe one drop of this retarder. Boom. And here we go. Wah, brother. All right, let's do the zombie first. Let's prime this zombie up. Well, he's not really a zombie. It's like a corpse, a dead person, right? Just lying there on the rock. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a dead person. I'm kind of happy that I found this magazine. If you're wondering where this is from, this is I got today this magazine, War Games Illustrated, and it has a sprue. It's only like £6. It's got a sprue full of zombies, like SS Nazi zombies, basically. And I thought, oh, that looks cool for basing. So if you can find this magazine in your local newsagents, just grab it. It's only £6. So and you get like a cool little sprue there. If you're interested in what game this is Conflict 47. The squad is Totem Corps. And yeah, from Warlord Games. That's what I'm using. One of them, this zombie here, which is lying down, is what I'm going to use for the base. That's going to be on my Kairos. One of the things that's going to be on the Kairos. And the other one is a dead Space Marine without a head. So, yeah. Let's get a thingamajig. What a painting there. Some bloke in The Witcher last night said, "Why?" He was asked why they called him mad and just went, "Wow, that's why." What I'm painting, it's I'm priming. I'm not painting, but also this is what I've been working on the last couple of months. It's Kairos Fateweaver. And I've been making him into a pheasant boy. Which is, yeah. You like? Nice, thank you. And he's got like a, see? I don't know if you noticed the Space Marine head being... is that not focusing? Come on, focus, dude. Is that focus? There we go. So he's ripped this Space Marine head, and this is the rest of his body there. I'm going to prime it now, and he's going to be on the base on his feet, basically dead, because, and also he's a Imperial Fist as well. So there we go, double whammy. Boo hiss. Why? What? Well, you don't like that there's a dead Space Marine on the base? Not a fan. I know that you're a hardcore Imperial agent, Mr. Analog, but you know. So, Gaz, how is the campaign going over on Armageddon? Are the boys winning? Are they going to crump them humies into oblivion and finally take back the rightfully yours orc home planet? Me like dead beakies, yes, I know. But yeah, how goes the war? The war. As the great war, are we gonna crump them humies? Yes. What did you think of the draw? I mean, there was a draw. There wasn't like a little bit of a cop-out that it was a draw. I mean, I'm sure that the orcs actually crumped them humies and didn't lose or come some stupid draw, you know? You need to be better than that, Mr. Gaz. Okay. So, there we go. That is all primed now as well. Ready to be painted tomorrow. Do I have anything else I need to prime? Because I've got a bit of primer left here. Let's see. Let me see. What have I got? I do have a bit of terrain that I could just Orcs never lose. Ah, yes. Sorry, ran away for a second at the door. Back now. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got Gaz in the studio right now.
So what shall it be? Do you join the Unity?
Thanks for following, Gaz.
Or do you die here?
It's a great honor to be followed by a warlord such as yourself, such an esteemed warlord. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the streams and the painting and all that sort of stuff. Usually I'm on Thursdays, Fridays, and also weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday we play video games. Yes. I guess Blood Moons Forever. Bad Moons Forever. Yeah. And we got a punch there. It has to happen. Okay, so that's used up the primer that I had left over. That's good. I don't like wasting primer. I know it's like it's not really that expensive, but you know, don't waste stuff. If you don't have to waste stuff, don't waste it, you know. What about Wah. Again, the next thing that I've got now to do is we got some little demons to paint. That's enough me using war power. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that, Gaz, that you were a weird boy as well, Gaz. Don't you have like an underling weird boy that does that for you? And the mad doc that patches you back together. It is just a laws of fear. Okay. So we got these things now. These bad boys here. Demons. Right, so I can't even remember what I was planning to do with these. They were supposed to be a little bit blue after my first line of the red, which I think you used cadmium red, and then I think I used just a normal ultramarine blue. Where's the ultramarine blue? For going over, just dusting over the skin, and then I think after that I was going to do some pearlescent pink. So let's try that and see what happens, shall we? Let me get palette. We got a rainbow palette because why not? When can me punch? In about... What did I put the thing? 10 minutes, I think?
Of course.
Mutants are best equipped to deal with the world today.
Who else?
The ghouls?
Please.
Rise, thank you for
They brought
gifting
nuclear
Gaz.
death to us all. This will be the age of mutants.
Mutants. Yes. It's the age of mutants. Thank you for gifting, Rise. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Gazgul. He's our guest of honor today, by the looks of it, because you know. Thanks for the sub. Yes, he's the guest of honor today, by the looks of it. So yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much. For that, I can't even remember what I was going to use as a head for this. Was that going to be this demon guy? No. This was... Wait. Yeah. This was the demon guy, yeah. Or was it going to be the bird guy? Wait. Oh, bird guy would be the one with the dagger. That's right. Okay, now I remember. But first, let's try this pearlescent platinum pink, shall we? I follows you da his da bestest. Oh yes. Love the commitment to the bit. Yes. Love a bit of role playing. It's great. Oh no, it's not. It's not role playing. It's actually Gaz. You know. He's the boss. He's the one that has spoken to Gork and Mork, and will actually save the orc race and take them out of their slum of being thought as you know, underlings and stuff, and the sort of joke faction, which they're not. They are very serious. And the war that is happening right now is very serious indeed. Does he get version from Gork and Mork? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Demons. These Tzeentch demons might be following Gork and Mork. I don't know. They might. Tzeentch might be Gork or Mork because he's a cunning god as well, right? I like to think that Gork and Mork are everywhere and everything. How is this looking? I don't know. I'm not quite sure about this. It might be good. I think it's no, the blue is coming out more than the pink is. Maybe I won't do the blue so much on the other ones, and just go straight with the pink over the cadmium red. I know Smasher is weirdy, so he isn't knowing. Me mean Ufrak. Where's your little snotty grot? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Just trying to bribe him to free Vulcan from the war energy. yeah, that might work. I don't know. It could work. He sees the power of Gokamorka. Yes. I'm just thinking whether I should like try and... What will happen if I put this volcano red in the pink? Will it make it a little bit darker? Let's see. Experiments. Working with experiments here. Ooh. That might work. That might just work. Maybe I'll put another drop. What do we think? Oh no, this is actually good. No, I'll just leave it like that. This is good. This is great. Well, no, you're not going to collab. Oh, I don't know. Is maybe not. Let me just. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna send you a message. Why, damn? Hmm. Let's see. Yes, this is the pink that I wanted. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. And I think I'm going to do the blue on the other ones as well, because this, I like this. This is great. This works wonders. Are we gonna collab? Who are you gonna collab with? Bad Moon Savage, Mr. Gaz. Are you going to go for a wah together? That could be a good collaboration, right? You can get like the funding that the Bad Moons have. The Bad Moons are the rich ones, right? They're the yellow ones? Yeah, they're the rich ones. They've got the most teeth. Anyway, why damn, Mr. Diggle? We need more boys to take Armageddon. We can war when you give me enough teeth. Yeah, see? Bad moons are greedy. Sometimes. Why do you need more teeth? You have the most teeth out of all the orcs. I'm pretty happy with the progress today, and I'm really happy on how this base is turning out. Did you see the base? Who saw the base so far? I'm gonna look at the base in a little bit once I've done more pink on this pink horror. It's not a usual pink horror. See, it's like the grimiest of shiny pink. This is how kind of I imagine demons like this to be, sort of very alien looking, you know, out of this world kind of thing, because they are demons and that's how they should be. Gorka Morka, Gorka Morka, Borka. Did you change your name again, Savage? Made everything in capitals. Are you coming to Armageddon to crump those humies? Yes, I think he will be. He has already got his orc boys set up. They need to be painted up, of course. You know. We will crump together. No, just capitals. Okay. Yes. Let's get this pink boy. More done. Is it a thing focused? Hang on. I'm a bit curious now. Is this focusing properly? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's fine. I'm not sure if you're aware, but your name and screen name can be different. Can they? Oh, I did not know that. How do you do that? We're proper gits. Ooh, I'd like to know how to do that. That's kind of fun. I didn't know that you could do that. So I can be Plate Smasher with capitals, with capital letters instead of just lowercase. What kind of magic did you use? What kind of Gork and Mork sorcery? Not sorcery. Weird boy shenanigans. Right. Me off. All right, guys. Thank you for coming in, saying hello. Hope you have fun crumping them humies over on Armageddon. And I'll see you again soon. I'm on again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing some games. I'm playing Halo 4 for the first time. There's a bit of crumping going on in Halo. So I'm sure that you enjoy it. See you in the war. Join us? Yeah, maybe in a bit. I'm having fun here with Gaz. Gazgul just joined me. He's a good guy. He's chill. He's got a war on Armageddon to handle right now, but you know. Well, I want to know how Savage capitalized his name. And can you do that anytime? Like just change it from capital to lowercase? Edit profile, then display name. Ah, cool. I'll need to look that up later. Sounds kind of nice. Sounds cool. I didn't even know that you could do that. Me likey. Me likey this boy. This pink horror. Does he have another arm? Oh, punch it in my face. Cause you isn't freaking hard enough. No, I know. I'm not hard. I'm an imperialist, you know. I apologize.
Welcome to Team Fortress 2.
I thought you were streaming with the boys.
I can be reached
What are you doing?
Gaben at valvesoftware.com. Gaben at valvesoftware.com. Gaben at valvesoftware.com. Gaben.
I can't, Leo, now. I can't join you now at the moment. Because somebody joined that I have banned. Right. So next is more ultramarine blue. You mean in chat? I guess so, yeah. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but yeah. I have got my information. I'm not actually what... Oh, man, what's the freaking thing blocked? I need to, like, shake this up because it's been stagnant for a while, this ultramarine blue. Do. What time is it? It is 8 o'clock. I might join for the last hour. Maybe, if everything goes well. Whoops. Excuse me. All right, let's get a bit of this blue. I need to actually water that blue down with a bit of water. I know, right? Anyway, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna actually find that setting later and see how it works. Very interesting. Freaking, not freaking. Thinking, not freaking. Yes. Do. Okay. I think this amount of blue will be enough for this. I don't know if that was the right blue that I used. I think it might have been. It'd be fine. Let's do this guy as well. I don't know if that was the right blue that I used. Maybe it was like maybe it was this blue. Maybe it was candle. Might have been candle blue. Because it doesn't look like this was the right kind of blue. Or was it? It doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll be alright. Alchemist, hello there. Hello there. How you doing, Alchemist? Hope you're having a great Friday evening. Whatever you're doing. Did you see? I think you saw him yesterday, didn't you? When we were finishing him off. All good. Playing some Pal World. Pretty good. Been painting. Well, finished that. We've been building a. I've been building a base for the Kairos, and I can show you. It's curing right now because it's got a bunch of glue on there and stuff. But this is the main concept of the base. This is the base. These things here, they're like going to be pinned on these three pillars or three rocks, and it's gonna be like floating rocks on like lightning, magic, elevated things, basically, you know. So there's going to be one there, one there, one there. Dead Space Marine is going to be lying on top of that piece of sand there, and then dead guy as well over this side. Yes, exactly. And then there's going to be skulls and stuff like that. But right now, this is basically all a mixture of PVA glue, sand from the beach, 5 streams. Thank you for joining me. Yes, PC. Hello, welcome in again, Mr. PC. Thank you for coming in and seeing what's going on here. So yeah, this is all basically sand from the beach, which I go and collect occasionally from the local beach here. So that's this stuff, PVA glue, and then this stuff here is basically floor insulation that I used, and some cork there. This is all going to get primed tomorrow once it's all cured and the glue is all sort of set, because I've also sealed up with glue these everything, basically everything that's foam. So I'm a bit on a stalemate now, so I don't really have anything else to paint other than some demons, which I've been doing these guys here now. And these are pink horrors. Very shiny, aren't they? The beach has too much sand anyway. Yes, I know, right? I could oversize that when Gaz was here. Yeah. Numa, eh? Yeah. I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. So this is the pink horror that I've been painting from, because that I sort of kind of finished with Kairos now, so I don't have anything else at the moment running other than the base. So the base is curing at the moment. There's a bunch of glue on there that needs to set. So what I've got left is some demons.
Now it's time to see which of our stories are based. Was this story based?
It's based.
Yes.
Yes. This story is based. The beach has too much sand. Stretch. Oof. Based on what? It's just based. It's just, the story is just based, you know? Isn't that what the kids say nowadays? They say based, they say 6-7, and they say woke, and what else do they say? I can't remember. The 6-7, yeah. What else do they say, the kids now? I don't know. Skibbity toilet? Do they still say that? Do the kids still say skibbity toilet? I don't know. Is that a thing still? I don't know. These are supposed to be pink horrors, and you're saying, "Oh, you're painting them blue." Yes, I know I'm painting them blue. Don't worry. This is a base color. They're going to look like this once they're done. Don't worry. I hope Skibbity isn't the thing anymore. Yeah. I mean, are you, Alchemist? Are you a Gen Zer? Are you with the kids? Are you in with the trends and all that sort of stuff? Because I certainly am not. I'm too old for that shit. I don't know if you are, actually. Maybe you're a bit older like me, but I don't know. Or maybe you're a bit younger. I'm like on the border of millennial and Gen Z. Oh, I see. You're like me then, but the other way around. I'm in the border of Gen X and millennials. Yeah. Gen X, also known as the meanest of the generations, apparently. I was too old when I was born. Yeah, no. Alki is on the council, but we do not grant her the rank of millennial. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, it's the same with me, but however, I think I am a Gen Xer because it's right on the last year, basically, of Gen X existing. Or, yeah, before millennials came up. So I've got the cards, you know. I grew up when there was no internet, and then there was internet all of a sudden. You know, it was a thing. Apparently we invented it, but yeah. So people care about gens as much as class in England? Oh no, I don't think so. I just get in with the trends. I kind of find it amusing that people like to sort of differentiate the different kind of ages and all that sort of stuff. Kind of find it fun, actually, and it does make sense in some times when you're like, oh yeah, this person grew up without the internet, and then there was internet, and they grew up with both, without having internet and with having internet and technology and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, you know, rock and roll McDonald's, my dude. Yes, rock and roll, motherfucker. Can I say that on Twitch? Maybe. Do, 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 do. He was only joking. I know you was. Yeah, I think this is good. This works with this the ultramarine blue. And then I'll go over it with the basically it's platinum pink, which is a pearlescent, mixed with some volcano red, which is again another pearlescent, to make it into this kind of pink here, as you can see there. So yeah, pretty good. Works. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, and I'll enjoy your stream. Bye. All right, mate. See you later. Probably fall off cliffs and things. You do some witchering for. Yeah, don't let Roach take you into places that you don't want to. Have fun on with Witcher, mate. Ba 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 bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum. You betcha. Man, I remember when in the beginning when the game just released, Roach was such a meme because, and he was such a meme that they made it a meme in Cyberpunk in Cyberpunk game. They've got like a video game within the video game, because of how janky Roach was. They made a whole video game behind the jankiness of Roach, basically, which is funny. Even though Cyberpunk was jank as well, even more jank than Witcher was when it came out. Although people don't remember, Witcher 3 was really, really bad. It was kind of almost as bad as Cyberpunk in the beginning. Siri has the high score. Yes, Siri does have the high score. I think that's the only place where you can say, like, oh, is Siri in the Cyberpunk universe or is she not? I don't know. Because you don't see her anywhere else, do you? Or mentioned or anything like that. Oh, yeah, this is the metal guy. He's the musician, right? So he's going to be the guy with the horn. The guy with the dagger, he's going to be, and the staff, he's going to be the bird man. Yes, indeed. I think that's how I had it in my brain back then, in my head. How he's going to be all done. Do, 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 do. And yes, we're gonna have a Corvus Blackstar soon to build. Also orcs. I want to start doing some orcs soon. When this base is finished, and I'll finish off these pink horrors as well. Why not? And then from this Tzeentch box, I've got blue horrors left and the flame guys. I might have. Do I have some more? I think I might have some more pink horrors left as well. But yeah, they're going to be done at some other point. I want to do other things now other than demons, so I'm going to switch it up. Maybe do some orcs, maybe do some space marines in the next week. Hopefully I will be able to finish the base this weekend. Should be finishing this weekend with the base because I've got a space marine to paint. This guy, the base itself, I need to prime it. I might prime the base off stream. Or maybe I'll do a painting stream tomorrow. I don't know. Nah, I want to play some Halo 4 tomorrow. All right. Do. And then we'll finish Halo 4. See what game we're going to play after that. No. Maybe go back to Mechanicus. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right, let's start doing more pink. And get this face done here. It'd be interesting seeing your take on Gladius. If you got time. Oh yeah. I think I do have Gladius. I have played it a little bit. I've not played it. I haven't got into it too hard though. So maybe I should actually check it out a bit more. Might do that with you guys. To be fair, I like 4X games, but I'm not the best at them because I always lose and just get really mad and then just like not play them anymore. So you know, there's that. But however, I will try and give it a go on Gladius. Oh yes, blue. Played it for like 9 hours in one sitting. Never went back to it. Seems really cool, but it's a bit confusing. Yeah, I think that's the sort of thing that I got from it as well. It was a little bit too convoluted, you know. Too much stuff, I guess. I don't know. I might get back to it. Might give it a go, maybe on stream. And then I'll get mad on stream, and I don't like that. But I'll see. I'll see what happens. As I said, I really like 4X games. It's just that and also 4X games are more like of. I don't think that 4X games are very stream friendly games. You know, I think they'd probably be a little bit boring for people to watch somebody play a grand strategy 4X game, you know? I don't know. I get that feeling, you know? Okay, what have we got now? Just the sparkly pink. I know these pink horrors. They're the most girly of all the demons. I think even more so than Slaanesh demons, I would say. Slaanesh demons are just like, you know, not girly really. They're just aggressively sexualized, I guess. Or they should be anyway. That's how it should be. Even though the models do not depict that, because GW just wants to be kid-friendly now. They used to have like Slaanesh models with tits and all that sort of stuff, but you know, fair, yeah. I'm the guy that will watch a 6 hour and let's play on Stellaris while at work on minis. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could be good for stream. I don't know. But I mean, guides and stuff, that's different. If I'm playing a game for the first time, you're not going to get a guide out of me, you know? You're just going to get me bumbling around like an idiot, basically, in a game. I mean, Halo series was pretty good, I think, for streaming because it's, I don't know, it's an FPS, you know, and it's a lot of people can just get straight into it, and a lot of people are like classic, big, sort of into the lore and all that sort of stuff, and I'm just new at that, and that's more fun, I think, to watch. Somebody might be more inclined to go onto a stream of some idiot playing Halo for the first time than somebody playing a big grand strategy 4X game for the first time, you know. That's my take on it anyway. I don't know. I don't know if you think that's fair, but that's what I think. you think otherwise, maybe I'll try it on. I'd like to, so for the gaming, I want to play games occasionally on stream, but I want to play games that will be interesting for me to, I mean, not that a 4X game wouldn't be interesting, but I want it to be interesting for somebody that is watching as well. So I won't be just sitting there trying to figure things out the whole time, you know, and just sitting there in silence and all that. Even though that will be a bit hard for me because me sitting in silence probably maybe impossible. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these are coming cool. This is not coming out nice. I like them. Okay. Might do another coat of that in a bit, but first, where is the next one? Is that dried? No, sort of. Is this dried? No, it has not dried yet because it's still wet. Yes, this is the metal guy, right? And he's a musician because he's got the horn. So he's metal. Wah! Metal Tzeentch. Not like Noise Marines though, but you know, almost. He's gonna make a band with the goth rocker, I think. Kind of like the tambourine man. He's got a horn instead of a tambourine. So, but he's very enthusiastic, you know. Look, he's doing the horn, devil horns and all that. It's good. Also, this is an interesting thing. The devil horns is not actually the devil horns. It's meant to be a symbol of peace, I think, in some cultures. And Ronnie James Dio sort of did the horn thing. And he only did that because he knew the true meaning behind the devil horns thing. And I think it's like a peace symbol in some cultures and stuff. And specifically, I think I think Dio was a Native American. I think that's what the symbol of the horns is. Yeah. I need to look this up again because I did read into it quite a long time ago. I can't remember exactly, but I think that's the main gist of it, you know. I know, Harry. You need to be more well-researched. Come on. Don't give us fake information. Oh, I'll try. It's getting a bit hot as well tonight. Last day of work tomorrow for a week. Gonna be good. Well, kind of good. I'll have a bit of free time to actually do some housework. Tidy up. This is not coming out. I think that the paint is not dried yet properly. Right. So we do this guy. No, that's not dried either yet. Okay. Start on some different colors now, I think. Just finish up the big guy, maybe. Wow, this primer was already done. This is already cured. I could probably paint this Space Marine. Should I do that? I know it says you need to leave a primer to cure for like 8 hours, but this looks kind of fine to me now. Wonder if I should start on the Space Marine. I need to find some iconography as well. Because, you know, he's Imperial Fist, so I should have some Imperial Fist iconography, but I can't remember what the shoulder pad color is for Imperial Fist. Is it all yellow? Do we know? Usually cure mine for 30 to 40 minutes, and I've never had an issue. Yeah. I mean, it's so hot now that usually in the winter, there's no way this would have been cured that quick. But now that it's so hot, it's just like, it's already done, I think. So I need to look that up. Maybe should start doing that. And I'm gonna do more pink, basically. Where is my palettes? You got the wet palette. Wow. Yellow with black or red trim, depending on the company. Oh, okay. That's what I'll do then. I might start painting. Start painting the marine. Because marines are easy to paint. What I need is where is it? There it is. Emperor's Children pink. If you didn't know this trick of painting pink before painting yellow, this is the best thing ever. Especially for Imperial Fists, it just works so well. Amazingly well. My brushes. Will I need any of these? I might, should I do... I'll just use this one. Fine. It's all good. Everyone knows Imperial Fists are actually orange. No, my Imperial Fists are going to be yellow. I mean, you see the helmet? Well, yeah, it's kind of orange, I guess, but yeah. But also, I mean, Imperial Fists use Avalard Sunset, don't they, for the yellow? So I'm not going to use Flash Git's yellow for that. I'm going to use the Avalard Sunset one. Now I've got space on the wet palette. Is the wet palette still wet? It is. This is good. This is good news. The wet palette is still wet. Do a bit of this. And I thought I was going to run out of things to paint. I do have demons to paint, so yeah. And now I've got a Space Marine as well, which is great. For the gruesome base. Also, I'm going to add some gore on coming out of the head. So if you're squeamish when I do that, it's probably going to be tomorrow. Avert your eyes, I guess. Also avert your eyes now because I'm going to paint a pink marine. Everyone knows. Yep. Yellow with black or red trim. I think red is the more common one. But Vallejo Moon Yellow is perfect for Fisto color. I don't know if I've got Vallejo Moon Yellow. Do I have it? What's this one? Sun Yellow. I've got Sun Yellow. Is that the same? Maybe I'll use Sun Yellow. I don't know. Do you mean Sun Yellow or Moon Yellow? Is that... I don't know. I don't think I've got Moon Yellow. A bit warmer, but it'll be lovely. I don't think I've got Sun Yellow. Not Sun Yellow. Moon Yellow. Do 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 do. I need to see, look that up. Moon Yellow, you say? Let's see, Leho Moon Yellow. Oh, I see, I see. I do not have that one. Wonder if I can get that kind of effect by mixing. Because this is what it looks like, by the way. The Moon Yellow. I guess this is the sample on the side there. Looks it looks pretty orange. I don't know. I don't know. I might try the Sun Yellow now that I'm looking at it. The Sun Yellow is probably more orange than that though. Than the Moon Yellow. I'll tell the Imperial Fists are yellow orange. Okay. Alright, alright. I might just do the Everlard Sunset one. Because I think most Imperial Fist players probably paint with the Everlard Sunset, right? For the Imperial Fists. Well, first he's got to be a pink marine, so you know that's fine. He's got a bag there as well. It's like not a bag. It's a holster, I guess. Pistol holster. Because he's holding a pistol, so that makes sense. Also, because he's mangled up like that, and he's like a terrain piece, he's not exactly... I'm not going to take too much care of painting this. I'm going to try and make it as best looking as possible, but he's terrain. So the main focus is not this Marine. It's Kairos, you know? It's the big guy. Sure, part of his body is being held in Kairos's hand, but, you know. Let's get some more pink. Man, these things are going to be rare now, aren't they? The Citadel color bottles. Oh. Everyone that's coming in new now into the hobby, they're going to be getting Warhammer paints, which just sounds wrong. I don't know. It's not like Rogol is going to kick down your door for not being compliant. Yeah, no. You never know. Maybe the Inquisition might, but Rogol Dawn probably not, because, you know, he's not around anymore. He's kind of dead, I think. I think he's like super dead, isn't he? Wow. This got super caked up on here. This medium has dried around this bottle quite a bit. This medium is basically like glue. Did you know that? Our paints, our pigments are basically suspended in glue. This is what this is. You know? He's just missing a hand. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. A lot of people just say that he's just super dead. But if you're asking an Imperial Fist player and you just tell them that Rogol Dawn is dead, they're probably gonna just like either punch you in the face or just cry. Mm-hmm. Well, they are fists after all. Yes, indeed. I'm surprised nobody has punched me yet. He's becoming less dead with each lore about him. I guess maybe. Do you think eventually GW is gonna just have all the Primarchs back, or most of them back, and they're all gonna have one big happy family barbecue over at I don't know, where should they have it? Let's have a big barbecue over at Gilliman's house on Ultramar. Big family barbecue. And then they're all going to be arguing there as well, because that's what happens at big family barbecues, right? So just like all family gatherings, just have a bit of big argument about politics and stuff like that. You've been doing Tzeentch stuff for a while now? Yes, I have. And now I'm painting a dead space marine. Hello, demons. Did you see? You probably haven't seen him. here he is. In all his splendor. His splendiferous wings. Surely parlor tricks are like knowing what gets revealed this Sunday. Not done quite. I've still got the base to do, but yes. As far as the model is, I think I'm done with it. So, yeah. Anyway. I'm doing the base now. I'm doing stuff for the base, which we built it earlier on stream. This is going to be the base. Well, part of it anyway. At the moment, it's curing. Got a bunch of glue on there and some sand and stuff like that. And I got these three things, which are basically curing as well. These are basically floating rocks that I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 around Kairos here. Dead Space Marine is going to be there, and also Dead Guardsman or Zombie Guardsman is going to be on this side here. And Kairos is going to be sitting on top of this sort of rock formation here. So that's the base. Also skulls and stuff like that, obviously. But yeah, that's what the base is going to look like. And also the sand bit is going to be painted with pearlescent blue and maybe some purple and stuff like that to give it a magic feel. And the rocks are going to be painted just rock color, basically. It's going to be just grays and blacks and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll be able to finish this whole project on Sunday, maybe. I don't know, but yeah. Currently, I'm painting the Dead Space Marine, who is an Imperial Fist. So that's why he's pink, obviously. Right? Anyway, how are you doing, Demons? How have you been? What are you up? Is anyone? What's everyone's weekend looking like? Have we got any plans for the weekend? We got any cool stuff going on? Any painting? Any anything happening? Maybe any games? You gonna go play some Warhammer this weekend? Who's doing that? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Bronze match and finals. Oh yeah, it is. Tomorrow night is England and France, right? And then the finals on Sunday, yeah? Everyone was so sad on Wednesday. I was like just finishing up my show on a Wednesday evening and just coming back home, and everyone was like, yeah, goal, because that was just when I was finishing the show. I was leaving. I walked by the pub. Everyone was sort of celebrating. I was like, oh, England must have scored. We're going to win. There was 20 minutes left. And by the time I got from the pub to the train station, everyone was like, no. So it was kind of a mixture of emotions by everyone in the pub. You know, it was kind of sad and funny to see at the same time. This week was 1K points league, last first match. My orkiness is complete. Ooh. We had Gaz in the chat earlier, by the way, Demon's Lair. He was telling us about his plan to crump Humies over on Armageddon. Good guy. There's actually a guy. His name on Twitch is Gazgul Uruk Thraka, and he was just role playing. Good guy. Yeah. You know him then. Okay, I think I've got the coat of pink on there. Let's so I'm going to need to decide whether to use Avalard Sunset or Sun Yellow. I think Sun Yellow. Should I use Sun Yellow for the Imperial Fist? What do you reckon? Avalard Sunset or Sun Yellow? I do not have Moon Yellow by Vallejo, unfortunately, so I'll have to use that. Or I could use Cadmium Yellow. An ink. That's kind of bright there. I don't know. I do also have Flash Gits Yellow. Which probably won't work. Sunset is browner. Yeah. Which one do you think would be better? Sun Yellow or Sunset? Or Imperial Fists? Maybe Sun Yellow. Let me just change the music up. We do cyberpunk. Let's do cyberpunk. Might go with the Sun Yellow from Vallejo. Although I think the head I did with Avalard Sunset. Because he's holding the head. See? All right. This is probably Sunset. So let's try some Sun Yellow. Almost said Sun Wukong. Bam bam bada 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Are we getting Edge Runners too? I think it is coming, isn't it? I think Edge Runners 2 is coming out. Yeah. I think that is gonna be. It is planned anyway. I'm pretty sure it is. It's not like, but it's not going to be the the old team, because obviously the old team are all dead. So, but I'm hoping that there's going to be coming out and it's going to be good. I really like the first one, Edge Runners, and I really like the tie-in that they did with the game as well. And we're at the start of this season. Also, the new Witcher 3 DLC is coming out. Is that like Christmas time? Or did they say like springtime next year? New Year's maybe? I don't know. This Space Marine, by the way, is a dead Space Marine, so that's why I'm not paying too much attention on where the paint goes, but I'm going to just, like, do him as not completely sort of focusing on painting this one really well, but also I will kind of paint him well, kind of, maybe. And just put in a base coat of the yellow now. We'll do some highlights later and all that sort of thing. Trim. I think I'll do black trim. I'm not going to bother with the red trim. Or should I do a red trim for this fist? I know he's got a hole there, but that's going to get filled in with gore. Because there's going to be gore sort of oozing out of that head hole. Because he just ripped his whole spine out. So, you know, Mr. Kairos over there. Do 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 do. What is the time? Okay. Need to leave this to dry a bit. And I'll need to do another coat of the yellow. Alright. What have we got? Let me just do a thing. Wait a minute. Refresh that. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to. Oh man. Why can I not do this properly? Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. There we go. Snooze ads. Because ads were coming up and I want to go and raid somebody in a few minutes. Just gonna finish that up and we'll continue with the Space Marine and the base on Sunday. And yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna go and find somebody to raid. Here's Kairos, and one more look at Kairos Fateweaver. He's or don't know, he's very Kairosy, I guess. Wait, come on, what? Come on, work, camera, please work with me. There we go. So yeah, I think I'm liking him. Probably one of the bigger models that I've done. Definitely one of the most time-consuming ones that I've done. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to how he's going to look like on the base once that's finished as well. I'm going to do that on Sunday. But now, let's go over here. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's see who is on. Why am I getting super gold? Same category. All right. White Wolf is on. Cool. Like White Wolf. He's cool. Terminus. Oh, Terminus. Oh, yeah. They're doing the. He's working on commission. Okay. Let's see who's else. Leo is on. So I'm guessing they're doing the collab, Leo and Terminus. So let's go say hello to Terminus. I haven't hanged out with him in a while now, so it looks like he's doing some Space Marines. Ah, I know what he's doing. He's painting the what's it called, boys? The Armageddon box. So let's go say hello to Terminus, and I'll be back again tomorrow for fun and games over with Master Chef, because Halo 4, it is a Master Chef game. So I'll see you then. Let's go raiding. Raid now. Ugh.